Alrighty, guys, what is up? Sorry about the other stream. I don't know, the stream died. I kind of just went out and gotten some food. So, alright, 11-hour, 55-minute stream starts now. We're back to doing 99 construction, guys. Hopefully this stream doesn't die as well. I don't know what happened with the last one, but I mean, hey, we got like 5 subscribers and that stream was only up for like an hour and a half. So, I mean, it was a pretty good stream all in all. But, I mean, like I said. Okay, let me check the stream really quick. Alright, music's on. Okay. Let's call the servant over. Actually, let's reset this. Wanzo says, yo, welcome back to the stream, Wanzo. The old stream died, so I went and got some Chinese. We'll be live all night into the morning, so. Got some of that sweet and sour pork, beef fried rice, no bean sprout, you know what I mean? And my girl Leslie and my other girl Erica were there tonight. And I got that little cup of wonton soup. Oh, man, that shit's so good, bro. Anyways, rejuvenated. Yes, just had, you know, I just had a max, just had to feast up, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, screw it. If I'm going to do a stream all night, I may as well eat something. Because I got my, it's like this mega bowl with like this masticholi and meatballs in there. I got those in the freezer. And I've also got my beef and broccolis in there. I've also got some milk for some cereal, but I don't know. Nothing beats traditional Chinese, like authentic Chinese, you know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm feeling awfully rejuvenated. How's the Slayer grind going? You get any closer to, what was it, 90 something? Hold on. Is this thing gonna load? This is probably behind by like an hour, but it looks like you're getting close to 92, bro. Yeah, big bowl of cereal sounds bomb right now, or like mix it up, some Fruity Pebbles and some Fruit Loops or something. Haha. Hell yeah. Gotta mix it up. I usually like, I used to do Golden Crisp or like those cookie crisp or whatever, but I don't know. I like Special K, you know what I mean? Those Reese's Puffs or whatever. Those chocolate, what's that? It's like the chocolate Rice Krispie cereal. Those are delicious, man. They kind of get soggy really quick, but Cocoa Krispies or whatever the fuck they are. I mean, that shit's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie to you, so. Hell yeah, I drink that 2% milk, bro. What kind of milk you drink? You drink that skim or like that stuff that comes in the red can? Or like the red cap, I meant. I gotta go refill this man's coin purse in a minute here. Yeah, I usually drink fat-free or vitamin D. Haha, hell yeah. I mean, that vitamin D, honestly, is pretty good. Fat-free, I don't know, like, my mom used to make me drink skim milk or whatever the fuck it was. She's like, no, the 2% is gonna make you fat. I'm like, I don't give a shit. It tastes good. I'm so glad I don't live with my fucking mom anymore. Or my mom. Well, I still live in my dad's house, but you know what I mean? I'm so glad I don't have to like rely on my mom to go to Jewel Osco back in Illinois for the fucking shit-ass skim milk that she used to feed me. And I'm 66K from 92. Yeah, so this is correct. You been taking a break or you just been at it? You said it takes you about a month from 90, so I mean, you made it to 92 already. You're getting there. What are you at? I mean, 92 is halfway of the way, halfway there. So you're literally like what, 66k tree runs? Hell yes. You're literally 66k from being halfway there. Like on some Bon Jovi shit, bro. Like, we're halfway there. I'm doing 162 blood velds. Yes. Go get a Venator, bro. I said, go get a Venator bow. That thing just tears into those fuckers. I will, but attack needs to be maxed. Haha, hell yes. Bro, me too. Your attack, look at my weak ass attack level. It's only 84. I would die to have that attack level. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. I'm super jealous of that attack level, bro. I really am. I've had a weak ass attack level for like a little over a year because when I started this account, I got to 80 attack, strength, and defense. I think I did Jad with like about those stats and like 70 range and like 60 something mage. What's your training? Well, hold on, I missed one. I'm 310k away from 94. Oh, nice, yes. Once you train it, it's strictly, it's gonna go by super fast because of the 99 strength. Yeah, that's what I did. I got 99 strength, and that's what you did as well. 99 strength, so you just like, you max out your strength and you max out attack. I did defense, strength, and attack. Yeah, before I go do Song of the Elves and Walk Up and Sleep, so I'm gonna go get my fire cape. Still haven't gotten one yet. Haha. I mean, it's just a prayer flick. I don't know if they allow the Jad simulator. I can't remember if they allow that or not, but I practiced the prayer flick like fucking crazy. It took me 13 tries because you can do Jad. The waves are no problem. You camp behind this. It's like the top right wall. I'd camp that wall. It's just you got to practice killing the healers with Jad. And you got to practice the prayer flick. If you get that down, Jad's no problem, and the waves aren't an issue. I blew through the 80s in attack in like a day, in like one day. Hell yes. Yeah, I got it down. I just didn't want to go back to it. And again, after I missed the audio cue for prayer swap, I took 3/4 of his health, and but then I got stomped. Yeah. Here's the thing, like, it doesn't always one-shot you, but like, you get really lucky if it doesn't one-shot you, and then like, I don't know, the prayer flick is like, it's ridiculous with Jad. And then like for the Infernal, it's 3 Jads, you know what I mean? People were telling me about the 3 Jads, so. And I don't know, like you said, took me a long, man, that fire cape is like the prized possession in my fucking bank. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I cherish the times I had with Jad, but I legit ass almost quit the game in RuneScape because I couldn't kill Jad. It was just like making me so angry. And then I don't know, like, practice makes perfect. The wave, it's just annoying. It takes 2 hours to get back to Jad if you fuck it up. So I wish you could like start from like the end, you know what I mean? Because you spend 2 hours, the waves are no problem, but Jad, like I said, for me, Jad, the prayer flake, like honestly, so what you're supposed to do is when you get to Jad, when you get to the healers, you're supposed to lure them behind a wall, be prayer flicking the whole time. Once you're behind the wall, you can stop prayer flicking, you kill the healers, and then you go back out there and you kill Jad. That's basically how, that's how I killed Jad, basically. I lure, like I watched a video on it. You got to lure the healers behind a wall. And then you like, bear in mind, you got to prayer flick the whole time though, so it's just complicated shit, honestly. Like I said, Jad would typically be no problem if it weren't for the healers. It's like that with most people. You said I get to Jad in 42 minutes. Oh, I got you. That's the fastest I blew through the waves, and yeah, that's my friend told me. It's like told me too. It's like, damn, thanks for telling me now. Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, bro, like my viewers teach me everything I know about RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie to my subscribers and like the people who come in my chat. You know what I'm saying? You guys have taught me everything I know, so I try to spread the love around. Like what I know, I try to teach other people. So, you know what I mean? I hate it when like you go to Jad like 5 times and you're like, fuck man, I wish I would have known this, you know what I mean? Although with these stats, I bet you if I went back and killed Jad now, it probably wouldn't be that big of an issue, you know what I mean? I did want to max before I get my Infernal. So I don't know, we'll be doing I'm just gonna level my attack during Slayer, honestly, so just get that out the way. But hell yeah, I don't know, like I was really low level when I tried Jad too. I was only like a level 90. A weak little like level 96 when I did my Quest Cape series, so. We're at 8 mil, 94,000 XP. We got about 5 mil XP left. Hopefully I can get most of that done this stream. Blood Nay says, hey, what's up, Blood Nay? How you doing? Hope everything's good with you. What have you been up to? Wang Tron. What you been up to, Blood? I'm trying to catch up to your construction level. How's the grind going? Good, good. We got done doing Slayer for a little bit. We hit 99 strength, so this is our 10th 99. We're working on our 11th 99, which is construction right now. We're at 8.1 mil XP. We need about another like 4.9 mil left. Just doing it with, we're doing the Gnome Benches, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just can't be asked. Mahogany Tables is like 6. This one's like you press 2, you know what I mean? So I press 2 here, and then I press 1 here, So this to me is just, I don't know. The keybinds for the Gnome Bench are just way better. Light work, hell yes. And I've just kind of been doing one bench at a time. I used to do both benches, but I don't know. I'm not quick enough to do both benches. Anyways, Blood on A, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Wanzo's got the crying laughing face emoji. Hell yeah. Nice. Get the construction outfit when you have time. Yes. Honestly, I might go back and do all the outfits, but that's just like extra time out the way. You got to do Mahogany Homes for that. I think you said you did Mahogany Homes. I actually had another person come in here and tell me they did Mahogany Homes too. Must be a very popular thing doing Mahogany Homes. I mean, I spent like 182 mil on all these Mahogany Planks. We've got what, 73 mil worth left? I mean, I bought like 87,000 of these. Yeah, I got 99 doing Mahogany Homes. Hell yeah. A lot of people have been telling me. I think Wanzo said he did Mahogany Homes too, didn't he? No, he said he did Gnome Benches. Somebody else in my friend's chat said they did Mahogany Homes. Green logged it. Hell yes. I think this is slightly faster than Mahogany Homes because we're getting like 417k an hour. That's with like me talking and reading chat and everything, so. Those benches you're doing, I sped through them. Hell yeah. Honestly, somebody told me they were getting 700k an hour doing this. I do not have like, I'm just like, I'm mentally like incapable of doing like 700k an hour. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's like, it's just way too fast, you know, the clicks. That's some Jad level shit, you know what I mean? But hell yes, I'm trying to speed through these, honestly. Like, I can't wait. I'm gonna, like, look at my house, guys. This is the ugliest fucking house I've ever seen in my life. Oh, man, I don't know why I had this many rooms, either. When I do get 99, we're gonna delete everything. And then we're just gonna, I'm probably gonna watch a guide on, like, how to build, like, a really nice looking house. Spend, like, 50 mil on my house or something, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, anybody from Wanzo to, like, other people have been telling me I need to get 99 construction, you know what I'm saying? Gotta work on the house, because apparently that's, like, that's like a RuneScaper's wet dream, is to have, like, a nice house in this game, yeah? Hell yeah. I can't wait till I get the farming level to put the tree spirit and the fairy ring combo in my house, so I don't have to use the staff anymore. But I'm like 30 levels away. Haha, hold on. You need a farming level to do that? Holy shit, hon. One snow. Oh, man, you need a farming level to do that? No fucking shot, man. Yeah, for Spirit Tree, hold on. Wow. Okay, well, just keep doing your passive runs every day, I guess. I'd be able to do it, no problem. I got 99, but I mean, like I said, watch my old farming videos, bro. Literally just check your allotments, do your trees, do your herbs, do the farming guild thingies, your palm trees, your fruit trees, and your regular trees. You know what I mean? Check those twice. Check your trees twice a day, and then check your fruit trees like once a day, basically. So. Like, I was doing herbs, allotments, you know, doing my snake grass. You could actually make some money doing that, but, I don't know. Like I said, passive runs are going to be your best friend until you hit 99 farming, unless you want to just power through it with the tithe farm, but everybody and their mother hates the tithe farm in this game. I did see your farming level went up, though. Were you doing your boliganos and everything? Your fruits at the tithe farm? Because I got to about 70, and then I started doing trees after that. And my, like I said, just do passive runs. Like, farming's weird. If you forget about it, you forget about it. But, like, if you check it every single day, like, get on top of it, you know what I mean? I'm going to just do trees and spore runs in between when I get seeds. Nah, I got you, yeah. But hell yeah, I gotta get my fucking sailing up too. I'm looking at your sailing level. F that, just doing trees, hell yeah. Well, the fruit trees, they give you like extra XP. It's actually tomorrow I get my mahoganies, hell yes. Like I said, I don't know, it's complicated, you know what I'm saying? Eventually you get your ironwood trees, your rosewoods, you get your redwood, you know what I mean? Your Celastris, you can actually chop that for some quick cash. You get like 70 to 140k in bark every time you chop that thing. That's all in the farming guild though. I, like, no shot. I guys, no fucking shot. I have not been to the farming guild since I, like, graduated, you know what I mean? Since I got 99 farming, I haven't been back. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. Yeah, I have papaya fruit trees going right now until I unlock the next big one. Hell yeah. What's after papayas, man? Hold on. I gotta grow. Save your coconuts, by the way. Use that for the next tree, basically. So, I think you use your papayas to grow this, and you use your coconuts to grow the dragon fruits, basically, if I recall correctly. Yeah, see how it says coconut times 15? You use what you grow here, you use for the next tree, basically. So, yeah, see how, like, your papayas takes pineapples, and the palm trees takes papayas, and the dragon fruit takes coconuts? Yes, sir. Hell yes. I mean, you're getting there, bro. The dragon fruits are really fun to grow. Already prepped? Hell yeah. That anus is prepped and ready to go. Hell yeah. But for sure, I'm going to get my Grandmaster quest done. It's mandatory. Honestly, like, I got my Grandmasters done. That's like one of the first things I did in this game was get my Grandmasters done. They take for fucking ever. Like Regicide, that Song of the Elves, where you're in that stupid ass cave over there in Ardoin. God, kill me now. Like I swear to God, being in that stupid cave, running around. Like I don't miss that. But once you get the quest done, bro, they're done. You know what I mean? So like I don't know. Like you've definitely got that going for you once they're fucking done. So, like I said, have that mindset. I used to lock Prif. I need you to lock Prif, and I need to get access to the DD2 bosses. Yes. You need your Magus ring, your Venator ring, you know what I mean? Your Ultor ring, your Bellator. Those are a must for like max level players. We don't speak of the underground pass. Yes. It's tabooed around here. Anybody starts mentioning that shit, start taking their comments down. Mods. And I left in the darkness for a reason. Yes, mods. It's taboo around here to speak of the pass. Oh my god, it's like mentioning Lord Voldemort. You know what I mean? I'll have to refill this dude's money purse in a second. We're down to 530 GP, or 530K. I laughed my ass off. That's like the worst part about grinding construction. I know, right? Oh, man. Lamau, you know? Honestly, construction, this ain't bad. This is not a bad 99. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This actually goes by pretty quick. Like 428k XP an hour, I'll take that over like fucking like crafting, which was like 180 or like 130, you know what I mean? I burnt myself out doing crafting, but after this we're doing fletching and then we're gonna do cooking, so we got a lot in store lined up, you know what I mean? It would be nice if he can just take it out of the bank when he goes. I know, right? I wish you could like have him grab more as well, but his full inventory is 26 planks, so. The fucking Demon Butler too. This guy is sucking me dry. Like every 10k every what, like 4 trips or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm making this man this man is more wealthier than like some noobs who play this game. I swear to God, like there's more in my butler's fucking coin purse over there than there is like some like noob's bank accounts, bro. Oh man. I of course use the coin purse so I don't gotta pay him manually. He's like, Master, I require 10k to keep getting my services. Boyce Crypto, William, what's up, bro? Boyce, you told me you're back on days now. Are you still on days? Because fucking... Oh man, I've been all over the place. I went to my friend's house on, was it Tuesday, and then I was hungover, like just hungover as fuck on Wednesday, so I slept all day. Forgot to put the cans out. I missed the goddamn recycling truck, but I got the garbage truck today, or earlier Thursday. 49K till 92 Slayer. Hell yeah, Wanzo. Keep grinding. Boss got me fucked up on sleep and working days this week, and now next week, then back to nights. Bro, sleep schedule fucked. Oh man. Did you ever hear back from those other people you put the app in with? Sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be rough. Gotta pay it forward with the boss when it comes to work, you know what I'm saying? It's the type of society we live in, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, you guys want to complain about capitalism for the rest of the stream? How this shit sucks unless you're like rich and wealthy. Yeah, I have an offer. Wife and I on the fence about it. Ha 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 ha. Hell yeah. I mean, oh, you guys are on the fence about it. Better talk to the old wife, you know what I'm saying? Make sure she's I'm sure she'll support you either way, you know what I mean? But it's just I don't know, man. Being on the fence about stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's where shit starts getting tricky. I'm glad to hear you got an offer, though. Honestly, this economy, nobody's even hiring anymore. I send all these goddamn apps like, oh, you need work experience. I got 6 years experience at the school. Nope, that means nothing to these people. But it's like this Wednesday, I have to move to Arizona. Oh shit, that's a big deal then. Only had this house a year. I don't know if it's worth potentially taking out a more expensive mortgage, you know? Oh my God. So what, you'd have to sell, you'd have to get out of that mortgage and open up, but you could even get like, honestly, bro, they got pretty cheap houses out here. There was like, my one buddy lived in a house, it was like $2,600 a month, you know what I mean? It was like $2,400 a month. You could find, so there's like really cheap houses that are out here. It just depends on like how like nice you want to be living. Cause, yeah, I mean, I'm a little too young to know how a mortgage works. My dad always handles all that shit, you know what I mean? So I've always just been living in my dad's house, so. Law, that's what I'm paying now. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, how much would you still be paying the other mortgage if you moved? You know what I mean? It almost sounds like you're better off with the deal you got from what I'm hearing. Because if you're gonna like lose all that money on a mortgage and everything, you'd have to make it back. And I mean, but out there, a house for me, wife and kid, 9 months probably. I busted a condom the other day. I busted a condom. Oh fuck! You got a small one on the way. Oh, that's fucking funny, man. I mean, cheers to the new kid, bro. I guess finding out if the condom busted or not, you know what I mean? That happened to me, bro. The condom ripped this one time, and I had to buy this chick a Plan B the next day. I felt like such a douchebag, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck, it ripped, you know what I mean? The journey of life, yes. Just goes to show, hey man, you don't want to have it, double bag it, baby. Oh fuck, with the little wiki emoji or like surfs up emoji. Yeah, I mean, don't you hate it when that happens? Like the condom rips, you don't know how long it's been. I don't know, man. Dude, yeah, but one uncomfortable moment for 18 years. Yes, that's It's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting, uncomfortable ass moment. I mean, we know it's gonna be a girl. You said nobody in your crew that you serve with had a boy because you guys the nuclear like stuff got in your nuts. You know what I mean? So at least you know like what gender it's gonna be. Reynolds rap if all else fails with the crying laughing face emoji. Oh my god. Bro, just straight up using like fucking rap, you know what I mean? Probably gonna come out with 3 legs and a neck hemorrhoid, bro. Oh fuck, man. It's got like 3 legs. It's speaking like Spanish and shit while it's like born. Radiation fucked my balls up for sure. That's hilarious, man. But no, like I've heard of like gamma rays and like microwaves. I wonder what kind of waves they were bouncing around in there. I bet you motherfuckers are just gonna start using like, you know those bags you get from the fucking the grocery store? Motherfuckers are just gonna start triple bagging those, I swear to god. Yeah, my grandma's got me. So yeah, I woke up and I can't get back to sleep, so just gonna OSRS till tired. The Iron Man coming along though for sure. Hold on. Was it 19? No, this is your main. What was your Iron Man's called again? It was what's your iron again? I'll track the progress. I totally forgot your Iron Man's name. Iron rank. Okay, hold on. Yes, let's see this shit, boys. You are coming along, bro. This is what my account used to look like when I did my Questcape series, honestly. That doesn't look bad. I mean, that's like you've been doing some winter dad, chopping your trees, getting your farming up. You've been tithe farming or what? What else? You got your mining up, getting some smithing levels. You could do gold ore at the Giant's Foundry, or not the Giant's Foundry, but I mean the blast furnace. Getting your prayer up, 60 mage, 70 strength. Did you get your Dragon Defender? Tell me, boys, you get your Dragon Defender? I take it you'll just be playing RuneScape so you're tired again? I mean, I'll be streaming all night, bro. I was trying to stream during the day to catch you working, but fucking my stream schedule, so I don't know, like I sleep all day and then I just like if I'm up I'll stream at night, but I didn't have the stream on the past like 2 days. I did, yes sir. It took about 4 hours. Haha, hell yes. Were you like lucky to get it in like 2k tokens? Because I had to get like 5k of those fuckers. Some drop rates are really simple for that. Others are like, they're just annoying to deal with. Like you either get it really early or like it takes forever in that stupid Warriors Guild with those ogres, the ugly ogres. All right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Oh, did I miss one? I did, yes, sir. It took about 4 hours. Haha, hell yeah. Can't remember if I read that or not. 398K till 95. We're getting there. We're getting there. $470K is left in the Butler's coin purse. Oh man, but boys, if you're still here, man, you have been putting in. I remember when this iron had like no stats. You've been like, hey, you getting like all the stats for like the quests and shit, bro. Looks like you're a go-getter when it comes to this iron, bro. Like for real, you're putting like all other irons to shame right now. All right, let's change. Let's put this on shuffle. How close are we? 254K. 8.517 mil. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're like, what, 4.5 mil away? 185k till 95. We're getting there. Only what, an hour and 26 minutes in the stream. We might be able to hit 99 by today. I don't know. We'll have to see how productive the stream is. Wanzo says 28K. Hell yeah. Let's see how you're doing, Wanzo. With the puffy face emoji. Yeah, this is probably behind by an hour, so you probably been grinding this whole time. 92, bro. You'll be 50% of the way there once you hit 92. What do you unlock at 92? You get Cerberus, right? Oh no, you get Araxites. Should go get you a Void Waker, bro. After that, you'll just have Smoke Devils and Hydras. We Are the Fairies. I love this one. I think this song always gets me copyrighted. I can't remember if it's this song or another song on here. One of these songs on this list gets you copyrighted. 105k to go. Let's do this. 8.665 mil XP. We're getting there. Excuse me. 57K till 95. We're getting there. I'm not missing any chats, am I? Boys, why are you guys still here? Oh, man. $18K, hell yeah. That 50% mark about to drop tonight, baby. Hell yeah. Get it, brother, get it. $30,971 of these goddamn planks left, guys. Doing this one stack at a time. $174K till 94 attack. Nice, nice. You're getting there, bro. Just keep poking those fuckers. Actually, you said you were using the Fang earlier, Wanzo. I found that the Grazi Rapier is much better for Slayer. It's like, what, 2.5 tick? The Fang is like 3 tick, you know what I mean? I found that, like, for, like, dragons or anything that's weak to stab, the Grazi Rapier is just the best option for Slayer. Because remember, Gix was saying you need, like, more attack over... more hits over an extended period of time. Less hits is not good for Slayer. Although the Fang does a lot of damage. It still trips me out since my brother introduced me to this game when I was a kid. Hell yeah. I always used to think the grind is too insane, but here I am at level 123, almost max combat, planning on maxing the account. Yes, brother, man. What are you missing, bro? 99 defense. You're what, 4 levels away from 99 defense. You're what, like 6 levels away. So you're what? What's 6 plus 4? 10. You're 10 levels away from maxing. At least it's like attack and defense, bro. Honestly, like range, mage especially. You learned well on how to get 99 mage. I'm gonna tell you that right now, and prayer especially. So at least it's just like combats. You know what I mean? Merplex, what's up, man? Hope the grind's going all right. What's up, Merplex? I was hitting you up earlier, just saying hi. You still online? No, you're offline. Hell yes, Merplex, welcome to the stream today. We are currently level 94 construction, 8,747,000 XP. We got 24K, 173 XP to go till 95, and then we'll be 4 levels away. Hell yes. I've actually really been liking the construction grind, Merplex. It's going by really quick. We're getting like, what, 435K an hour? That's with me reading chat and everything, so... Anyways, Merplex, what is up with you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream today, brother man. But hell yeah, I mean, Wansel, like, you know what I mean? I'll never forget, like, 4th grade, you know what I'm saying? You know how you said your brother introduced you to this game? I'll never forget, like, 4th grade, all the dudes and chicks, like, in the hallways were talking about RuneScape and shit, you know what I mean? And that's how I got hooked on this game. I started playing it back in 4th grade like everyone else, and that was like the hottest shit ever, was like talking about RuneScape. I remember my mom got me this RuneScape magazine. I was like flipping through the pages, looking at all the Runite armor. I was like putting my fingers on it. I'm like, oh man, I want that armor so bad. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. If I had that magazine nowadays, it'd be all about the Torva and shit, you know what I'm saying? I can actually make my own rune armor now. I have no need to make rune armor. I don't know. They need to fix like 99 smithing in this game. It's a really old, like, I saw this on Behemoth, you know what I mean? Why do you got to be 99 to make rune armor? Like, I can make a dragon plate body before I can make a rune plate body, which is scary, you know what I mean? I can fix a dragon kite shield, but I can't even make like a rune dagger, you know what I'm saying? Like... There we go, level 95, boys. What do we unlock? Crystal Throne, Large Orrery, a Spirit Tree, and Fairy Ring. We can make this right here. And a Steel Dragon. What is this? Costs what? 1, 2, 3. Costs 10 mil. I can make this right here. Spirit tree and fairy ring. What do we need? Mushrooms, 10. Spirit sapling. And a fairy enchantment. I don't know what any of that is. Can I make my rejuvenation pool? Restoration pool. We can make an ornate rejuvenation pool. What level is that at again? 90. That's what you were telling me to get, Wanzo, was the rejuvenation pool. I can finally make one. That's like I figured it out. What you're supposed to do for Slayer is you teleport back home, you tap the rejuvenation pool, and then you teleport to Edgeville if you need to go back to the bank, basically. I wish they'd let you put a bank in your house. That'd be pretty cool. God, how far away? So we just hit what, 96 or 95? 4 levels away. Let me check my experience tracker. Okay, so at level 95 with 8 mil, 700 some odd XP, we are what? We're 67.3% of the way there, guys. This is the long haul right here, these last 4 levels. If you ask me, 96 is first base, 97 second, 98 is third, then the home stretch is from 98 to 99. So we're up to bat right now at level 95. So we get to bat, we get the first, second, third, and then we get the home plate at 99. So that's just how I look at it as a maxer. Home stretch ain't till 98, though. Stay tuned for more. Let's see, what do we got? 890k, that's crazy. Never thought I'd have 99 strength in this game, though. This is the highest I've ever had a construction. This is the highest I've ever had a construction level in this game, guys. 30,451 of these planks left. Baby. Hell yeah. Getting these planks, you know what I'm saying? 8.815 million XP. Oh my god. We're getting there. I mean, we're only, what, an hour, 59 minutes into the stream? I will say, I like construction because of how fast it goes. We're getting, what, 430k XP an hour? If I knew how to click faster. I don't know. This one dude came in here and said he was getting like 700k an hour. I was like, I'm barely touching like 400, but I don't know, even like 430k, you know what I mean? This is actually really quick for a 99, so I'm really not complaining. 99 construction's been on the bucket list for a while. I might actually go back and do some Slayer for live streams, but once we're done with construction, we're gonna do fletching, and then after that, we're gonna do cooking. I might do a Slayer live stream in between those, but I don't know. We need to hit 99 construction, fletching, and cooking, so just get some really easy 99s in there. Once I'm done with fletching and cooking, I think all the bank standing 99s will be completed, so I might even have to tap into rune crafting or something, maybe save that for last. I don't know what I'm gonna do for hunting, or I know what I'm gonna do for sailing, just do the jubbly jive or whatever, but I even want to get some wood cutting, even mining, you know what I mean? Agility, we gotta work on agility, man. Oh god, can you guys imagine having 99 agility on this account, you know what I'm saying? That'd be the highest my agility level's ever been. Actually, what it is now, I've never had an agility level higher than 75, but yeah, it was at 75. We also got, what, 70 pickpocket, thieving. I almost said pickpocketing. Thieving, I need to work on my thieving as well. Slayer, you know, we just got so many sweet, juicy 99s to get to, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I've ever seen my Demon Butler's face before. You can see that? He's just like so evil. This Butler, man. Oh, man. He's only got what, 310k in his coin purse. I'll have to go put another 3 mil in there in a second. 29,645 more of these damn planks, man. We're getting there. Started off with like 36,000. I don't know. I turned the stream on earlier today. Well, actually, it was technically yesterday, or 1 minute in today. Yesterday, and then I don't know. I cut the stream, and then I went and got some Chinese. So then we did this stream. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Don't know. I think I was at 36,000 if I wasn't mistaken. So I mean, we already burned through what, 7,000 of these damn planks, 6,000 or 7,000 of these. We've been live for what, 2 hours 11 minutes. I think I was live for like an hour and a half on my other stream. So it's a good like what, 3-4 hours worth, 3.5 hours worth of planking right there. Oh, 756k till 96. We're on the plate, but we're batting right now. Once we get to 96, we'll be on first base. That's just how I look at it when I'm maxing, at least. 734K. We're at what, 8.949 mil. I can't wait to hit that 9 mil mark. We'll only be 4 mil XP away. It all comes down to these last, what, 4 levels here. Four levels, it's about 4 mil XP, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I haven't sat on this bench in a minute. Keep breaking these damn benches. Alright guys, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright. Back to making these benches. $28,000 more of these stupid planks, man. Sweet Jesus. 593k. We made it to 9 mil, 90k XP. We're about 4 mil away. We're getting there. One's alright, my dude. I'm out. Ha 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 ha. I woke up, didn't even notice I passed out. I have like 9k till 92 Slayer. I'll just do it tomorrow. Bro, that's funny. I'm done for the night. Can't be falling asleep like that. Like that at all. On task. I'll catch you next stream. Have a good one, bro. Alright, Wanzo, man. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. Good luck getting 92 when you wake up tomorrow. Get that attack up to 99, brother, man. Thank you for stopping by. Like I said, love you long time. Peace out. I'll be streaming all night, bro, so, or all morning, so you might wake up and I'll still be here. So anyways, bro, love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one, if not later this morning when you wake up. Again, thanks for showing support and being in the chat and everything. So hell yeah, get some sleep, brother, man. Oh, my head's so itchy. I swear to God, the water. We put a water softener in for the shower and it's still doing this. The water out here in Surprise is so awful, man. I swear to God. They put too much chlorine in there. You know what? Why don't we go fill up his coin purse over here? Which room was it? Was it this one? Master, I have returned with what thou asked of me. Okay, hold on. Let's put another 3 mil in here. Okay, there we go. What are we at? 486,000 XP to go till 96. Oh my god. These are the longest 4 levels of your life, I swear to God, man. We're still getting, what, 430K an hour? Oh. How much XP? 452K. We hit 9.232 mil. Yes. We're getting there. 388K till 96. We're getting there. Did we cross 10 mil yet? No, we're still at 9.297. Like 3.7 mil left. That's crazy. This is such a long grind, man. So click intensive too. Oh, Daisy's having a nightmare on the couch. She's like, "Burp, burp, 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 burp." She's barking at something in her sleep. Daisy May. 271k till 96. Holy cow. We're at 9.412 mil XP. That's crazy. Honestly, construction, this is a very quick 99. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. We'll probably take care of all this crap over here, and then we'll build, whatchamacallit. I'll probably spend some money on the house, and I'll probably watch a video on how to make like a nice house in this game, honestly. 231 KOA. We're getting there. When it comes to these final 4 levels here, you just gotta take it one level at a time. 188K, we're getting there. 9.536 mil. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. 147k till 96. We're getting there. $123k till 96. We're getting there. 82K, we're getting there. Oh, man. Let me see if Scoot's streaming. Let's see. Well, Scooters. Let's see if he says hi. Oh, he's having internet issues. Yeah, he's having internet issues. Scooter Toots. Scooty Scoots. Is he playing RS3 or is that old school? Is that old school? Must be like a texture pack or something. Scooty Toots, man. Oh man. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, so man, I'm like yawning and like tears are coming out my eyes. All right, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Back on that grind, baby. $24K until we hit level 97. We're getting there. It's the Hespori music, yes. There we go. Level 96. We can have 37 maximum rooms and marble wardrobe. Costume room, okay. Interesting. 1 mil 7k XP till 97. What, 97, 98, 99? We're 3 skills away, so what? We're 74.3% of the way there. Like I said, this is first base, second base, so we were just up to bat on 95. Now we're on first base. We need to get to second base, third base, and home stretch is 98 to 99. Let's see. I mean, we're only 4 hours into this stream. We might actually be able to do this in one stream, but I don't know. I might I've been up for quite a while today. Well, I don't know. We could do an 11-hour, 55-minute stream. Once you get in the rhythm of doing this, it's not bad. Time just like goes by. You don't really think. You kind of just like press buttons on the keyboard. You know what I mean? $982K. Sweet Jesus, man. We made it on the first base. Now we gotta go to second for 97. This is still creeping vines. Sweet Jesus, it's a long track, man. I'm done listening to that. What are we at? 23,000 planks left? That's not bad. How much money is that worth? $48 mil worth of planks. I'm not gonna lie, construction was kind of cheap. It was only like 182 mil for all these planks. I think it actually went up a little bit. 9.757 mil, we're getting there. That was that whole soundtrack. It's like duh, duh, duh. Actius Reus, how's the construction going? Pretty good, man. We got we hit level 96. We're at 9,914,000 XP. We got like another 3 mil to go, like 3.1 mil to go. We're 777k away from 97, so we're getting there, man. I mean, we've been live for what, 4 hours, 33 minutes. Getting a lot done. Construction, it's a very fast skill, you know what I mean? We're getting what, 428k an hour. That's with like breaks and everything. So, anyways, Actus Reus, what's up with you, man? Nothing much. Just been trying to improve my game. Hell yeah. What you been improving upon, bro? A little rusty? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You said I'm a little rusty. I got you. 701K. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Ooh. $21,715 of these planks left. 610K, 10 mil, 82K. We're a little under 3 mil shy of the 13 mil that we need. Tiny Man Nancy says, you're just hopping in to say, sup, I'm at work long. Oh, yeah, Tiny Man. Just fucking grinding over here. We hit, level 96 construction. On our way to 97 right now. Phidias is hold up. What are we holding up on Phidias? Hold up. Wait a minute. What it do, Mr. Webb? Not much, man. I mean, we've just been was streaming yesterday. Well, I mean, it literally is today, so literally yesterday. And the stream died, so I got Chinese food, and now we're running this stream. We've been live for what, 5 hours, 5 minutes? We got to what, level 96 construction? I'll probably get closer to like 97 or 98 today, and then I'll log out and then take a break and then come back tomorrow. We're gonna try to get back to running streams every day because I took a short little break. I went over to my friend's house. I might stop going over to my friend's house and just start running streams every day until we get monetized, because we're getting so close. Sheesh, that boy even grinding. Hell yeah. I mean, we're down to 20,000 planks, and that's what we spent. This is out of 182 mil. So out of 182 mil, we got 43.55 or 511 mil left. So worth the planks. Anyway, it's Phidias. What's up with you, brother, man? Hope you're doing well. About to clock out with my sock out. Rock out with your sock out, you know what I'm saying? Hoping my package comes in the mail. I ordered hella fragrances recently while and bought some. Oh yeah, what are they called? You usually tell me all about these fragrances videos. What are the new ones you're getting shipped in? How much you spend on all this videos? I got some Afnan, etc. One that smells like Creed, Aventus, and Baccarat 540. Nice. Those sound like nice and fancy and like they smell good. You know, say I can smell it from here.
Creed Ventus smells heavenly. I could bring myself to spend 500 for a full size though. Well, hell yeah.
A healthy amount of coughing, you know what I'm saying? $500 for what, Creed Ventus? That sounds expensive. Here I am with like my Axe deodorant, you know what I mean? My Apollo over there. Stuck up chicks are stupid. Laugh my ass off. That's funny. What shit got under your skin, bro? I'm curious. Tried to help this girl out and she kept ignoring. Her dumb ass was dragging her neck pillow on the floor. Yeah. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I don't know. Just ignore them, man. They want to drag their neck pillow on the floor. Just leave them there, bro. Like, where you went wrong was you tried to help somebody who just didn't want to be helped, basically. Oh, man. Don't you hate it when that happens? You try to help somebody and they like get mad at you, you know what I mean? Gotta love it when they do that, man. Oh, man. Are you still at PCB, or are you back from PCB, Phidias? Is that what you're talking about? You're playing right home? Like she was too good or some shit because she felt like she was you said hot. I don't know, man. Like I don't know the whole context of the scenario, you know what I'm saying? But are you back from PCB? How's your trip, man? You said I just shook my head and walked away. Yeah, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Somebody who doesn't want to be helped and you try to help them, that can happen, you know what I'm saying? Just shook your head and walked away, man. Yeah, bro, I've been in situations where I've done that. Like, you try to help somebody and they don't know what to do, so they're like all frantic, so they just start blaming you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I learned a long time ago, just don't try to help people, honestly. Maybe I should have learned that lesson a long time ago. Like, some people, just fucking leave them there, man. Like you said, you know what I mean? The hot comment was interesting, but you know, you try to help some lady and she just does that shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the world we live in today, Phidias, man. That really is the world we live in today, man. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I mean? Some people, they don't need any help, just fucking leave them there, man. Yeah, at that point I was like, this is this is undeveloped. Prefrontal cortex was damaged. Only concern was the phone. Oh my fucking god. I can tell you just did not have a good time with this chick, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't know. It's probably like a lot of like factors coming in. Law made me lose faith in humanity. Bro, this one chick is just tearing into your life like you wouldn't believe. You know what I mean? It was probably like a quick little like 5-second interaction that's gonna stick with you for the rest of your life, bro. I'm like, on God. That'll be there long and old once you're gray and you got long hairs, you know what I mean? For every wrinkle you shall remember. In my head I said, dude, this chick's a fucking zombie. Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe she was in a hurry. Maybe like something happened that day. Could have got dumped or something. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Like, it sounded like you guys were at the airport. You know, people aren't too friendly when they're at the airport, especially nowadays. You should know better. You're grown. Honestly, bro, I have no faith in people nowadays. It's like all this they them stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. Like, the world stopped making sense back in like the fucking 90s when I was born. You know what I mean? No, all this like shit developed. You know what I'm saying? So I've got no faith in like how people like communicate anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like what they believe in. Like I said, the world's been falling apart ever since the late 90s. I'm not gonna lie to you. All these beliefs that are around today, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, even the party I grew up voting for, it's not the same party it is today. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows what happened to the Democrat Party anymore. So I don't know, man. Walking around like a toddler, being told to pick up your shit and throw it a fit, throw a fit, bro. How old was she? How old was she? What'd you say? How old was she? Because I for one, I used to do that back in like high school. I learned even in college. You try to help a chick and she gets mad. You know what I mean? That's what they do, bro. Honestly, like that's what they do. Not even just for chicks, like somebody in like need. You know, you try to help them and they like get mad. You know what I mean? It's like, well, then I'm just not gonna help you. You know what I mean? At least 30 law, fucking messy. Honestly, man, like. There's a lot of chicks out there who are just really immature, you know what I mean? So maybe you just met like an immature 30-year-old. I just turned 30, you know what I mean? I've got a fucking master's degree. I know if I was dragging my shit on the floor and you like came up to help me, I'd be like, oh, thanks, man. You know what I mean? That's all she had to say. I was like, oh, thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I gathered from the encounter. Oh my god, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know, man, like, people nowadays are just fucking stupid, you know what I mean? They used to be, like, smart and intelligent, now they're just, like, born and bred to be dumb. I'm telling you, that's what the world order has done to people. They want capitalists, so they just breed people to be as dumb as they possibly fucking can, you know what I mean? Also, they don't ruin the economy. That's basically what happens. So I'm going to guess that person was kept stupid in an attempt to not run the economy, and that's the result of what happened there. People want others to think for them. I know, right? I don't know. My advice, don't try to help people and just take advantage of the stupid people like Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg do, you know what I mean, for profit. It's all legal, fair, and tender game when it's capitalists doing it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, fucking meat shield lawn. Honestly, bro, like, honestly. They want to keep people stupid, just take advantage of them, you know what I mean? Just like Zuckerberg, Bezos, you know, freaking Musk. Just like the lead people who run the economy do. Take advantage of the stupid people. So like I said, man, if that's what that's all they're breeding now is like 30-year-olds who do that shit, you know what I'm saying? Just, I don't know, maybe just ignore them. You're running a business, just keep them stupid, you know what I mean? You teach them something hideous, they're going to learn how to take over the world. So that's why that person was never taught anything. There's a lot of stupid / smart people where I'm at. It's one or the other, I swear to God. There's either like somebody with like a hint of intelligence, or there's just somebody who's just like brain dead stupid. Law, you got a point, Web? No, I'm being for fucking real, bro. The international community, they wanted capitalists, so they kept us like dog shit stupid, so we can't ruin the economy. Like, you know what I mean? And like, you see other people coming in here who know how to run the economy with like billions of dollars in their bank account, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, it just cackles my mind, but it just blows my mind away how there's scammers in the country living like grandiose lifestyles while I've got to pay $125,000 student debt. You know, I've got to figure out like my loans and shit, you know what I mean? It just, I wish I was born and bred to take advantage of the economy. Like, holy shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people just coming in here, like, you know, it's not a free and fair economy like they say it is. It's really not. Yeah, some people show it. Well, honestly, really, like, honestly. Like I said, capitalists are born and bred to be, like, dog shit stupid unless they're, like, in the military. It's the obligated ones, bro. It really is. It really is. And, you know, they let them do whatever they want out there, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man, like, That to me just sounds like somebody was kept a little too stupid, doesn't know how to think for themselves. You try to help them out, and that's just how that's probably how they're trained to react. When you try to help somebody in a capitalist society, they just like get mad at you. That's probably how they fucking raised them, you know what I mean? Just so you're trained not to help people in this society. That's probably what they did. I knew someone who was getting Section 8 disability law, nothing wrong with them. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I used to live back in at NIU when I was in a fraternity, or there was 919 Greenbrier. Like they cut a deal with the city of Chicago, and they had like all this Section 8 housing. I'm telling you that Greek Road, bro. You could get whatever you wanted on that strip. Like I'm not even joking around. Like whatever you wanted was on that strip. Like that. Like that's what happens when you let Section 8, and like you know what I mean. It all comes from the city, you know what I mean? All the distribution centers are in the city when it comes to that shit. So I don't know, like you said, I hated living out there, man. It was just it was a giant shithole, you know what I mean? And then that's what DeKalb, that's what NIU turned into, was a giant shithole with all that Section 8 shit living out there. And that's what they used to call it. Everyone living there said, we got Section 8 housing out here, you know what I mean? So yes, it's crazy. They're paying pennies on the dollar for a nice house. I know, right? And like, or an apartment. For real. Like, why do these people get like everything? You know what I mean? Like, for example, I barely even got a Pell Grant when I was in school. At NIU, I got like $6,000 for 2 years to go there, but I stopped going to that school. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everyone was getting full rides to go to college, and like I got totally fucked. You know what I mean? And now I'm here, you know what I mean? I don't get any like benefit or aid, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, we have to make 5 times the rent, deposit, etc. Bro, that's a whole different, I don't know, man. I don't care to get in that conversation. I'm just gonna get angry. We were having such a good stream, Phidias. If you get a house, you gotta pay closing costs and inspection and shit. I mean, it comes with, I don't like the direction the world's gone, you know what I'm saying? I really don't. It just seems like the people in power are so well taken care of. They only think about themselves and not anyone else. They don't think about us, the people who voted them into power. Like, if you think about it, in a democracy, all you need is the votes to get into power, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want for the next 48 years while you keep electing yourself, you know what I mean? So yeah, bro, you hear about the draft law? What are we talking about? World War III? I'm not gonna lie, when Trump came to office, we were all waiting for World War III to start, so I might be a little older. I'm 30, so I don't know if they'd still draft me. 18 to 26? Well, good, man, honestly. Required to enlist. If Trump wants to run a draft, bro, I'm all for that, but I'm like I said, I'm too old for the draft. I've also got disorders and shit. They wouldn't draft me. They wouldn't give me. They basically wouldn't allow me to use a firearm or anything. So, honestly, good, man. I mean, the world would be a safer place. Like, all we had, like, I don't know, like, the international community set up their economy and everything to be in America, other places. They didn't think, like, you got to shut the other side of the world down in order to have, like, a peaceful world where scammers aren't, like, running the economy and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, like I said, we were living with, like, whatever was coming in here for years, and that was all normalized, you know what I mean? So, I think with whatever was going on, like I said, if there is a draft, like I said, I can't wait for World War III to start. I'm really not like lying to you right now. They can always make exceptions if they are desperate. Oh, we're gonna see some cool TikToks with all the new gen. Laugh my ass off, motherfucker, posting shootouts on their Instagram stories. Yeah, I mean, like look at all like the look at Clavicular and like all the infamy lovers and like nuisance streamers now. I saw this video of this nuisance streamer. He like got up in this dude's face and like the guy swatted his camera away and he just like maced the living fuck out of him, bro. Like, if that isn't terrorism, I don't know what the fuck is, you know what I mean? Like, why are, like, nuisance streamers, like, all of a sudden becoming, like, super terrorists? And, like, they get paid thousands of dollars to do those videos. Like, what third world, like, shithole, like, terror cell is paying these people to do this in America? And why aren't we labeling that as terrorism? That's my question. Like, for real, you guys want to make the world a better place? Start indicting people on, like, 800 counts of terrorism. I don't know, like, what the fuck happened to the world, man? FPV firefight with the Insta 360 cam. If I go, I'm gonna attempt a 360 no scope. People are so scared. They're talking about what is fragging? What are we talking about? Hold on. Let's see. Fragging is a deliberate, often premeditated killing. Oh, really? No, I mean that's probably not going to be an issue. Maybe an old like that's some like Family Guy shit where they get enlisted and they shoot each other in the foot. Basically, people are saying they're willing to do anything to go home. Yeah, well, I mean, go home, but like desperate, yeah. Nah, I'm telling you, man. We've all been waiting for World War III to start. We knew this was coming. Like, look what was happening in the territory for who knows how long. People from who knows where were coming in here, committing acts of terror, and they were only being charged with, like, petty crimes and misdemeanors. You know what I mean? Like I said, if the U.S. government's listening, start charging these people with terrorism. Like, I don't know what the fuck ever happened to the world where, like, macing someone in the face like that for no reason isn't, like, a terrorist act. You know what I mean? And I like, how are these people, like, we're way past, like, what are they doing in the country? Like, obviously they're here. The border's closed and they're still here. You know what I mean? So, you know, I think this is a problem on Washington's end. There's something they're definitely not telling us because, you know what I mean? It totally looks like, you know, from on the home front, we've always just been like being like, we've just always been like being invaded. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. That's how it was in America and like other places. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this war in Iran, the Iranians are not going to go away. They're pretending to sign treaties and stuff. You know what I mean? You said it happened a lot in the Vietnam War. Yeah, well, that's the Vietnam War. It's a different. This is World War III, my friend. So, like you said, I don't know, man. Like, you know what I mean? It just seems like, and what Asmongold gets banned for saying. Well, what did he get banned for saying the other day? Was it April 6th? Am I late to this or what? Because he got banned for saying I don't care what illiterate third worlders think, and blah blah blah. I don't know, man. It just seems like anybody who says shit about America on that platform, Twitch, they get it. Like they literally, Frogan and all them, they're like, oh, go ahead, get PTSD, boohoo, and like all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't get banned. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, guys. Twitch. Hold on. Let's do some simple research here. Is Twitch an American platform or company? Twitch is an American company and platform founded in 2011 in San Francisco as a subsidiary of Amazon. What the hell is going on with Twitch, man? Like, honestly, like, why do we keep hearing about this shit? Because people on that platform clearly sponsor terrorism. You know what I mean? Like, look at Hamas Piker. Look at all those people. Like, you know what I mean? Look at them, man. Like, listen to the shit they say. Like, why is there an American company allowing that? Honestly, if anybody has money, start suing the fuck out of Amazon and Twitch, because, like, I'm telling you, the amount of shit, like the amount of terrorists that are on Twitch that are just openly saying like anti-American rhetoric against U.S. soldiers and shit that's being played in America, I think that's definitely lawsuit worthy. You know what I mean? I think too many people like Asmongold and Tectone, they're just playing around. You know what I mean? Get in the courtroom and start suing people. Remember, you're living in a human experiment. You don't get your way unless you actually go to court and prove something in this world that we live in. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like I said, you know what I mean? They want to let, like, terrorists, like, overtake the platform and they're taking their side against everyday Americans who just simply have an opinion. That's legal in our country. That's legal to have an opinion in America. Where these people are from, they aren't allowed to have that opinion. But they come on our airways and they're able to say whatever the fuck they want. Anti-American rhetoric. Stuff against our soldiers, you know what I mean? And, what else? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's like a big no-no in the American community. Like you said, I think people need to get to the courts and they need to start suing these people. Because obviously it's a civil matter. You know what I mean? It's a civil matter. No one's going to care if it's... nobody's going to care if it's anything but a civil matter nowadays, so... Like you said, I really think Asmongold needs to start. You want to talk to lawyers? Look at what kind of rhetoric they allow and how it's being played specifically in American Airways. You know what I mean? And you should be asking yourself, who do these people? Where are they from? Who do they work for? You know what I mean? That never gets played on the media. That never gets played on the news. You know what I mean? It's never any of that. It's always just like these people from who knows where saying the shit they're saying on American Airways. You know what I mean? Why is that allowed on American Airways? You know what I'm saying? And, if Americans are being targeted and, the quite literal terrorists who are saying this shit aren't, well, that says a lot about your platform. Honestly, I'm not on Twitch because Twitch is a dead or dying platform. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Kick's going to wind up too like that. We're talking companies that pulled out billions in loans, started shoveling it out to their creators, and their platform didn't make enough money. You know what I mean? So, like, Twitch is, let's see how much, let's see. Is Twitch in debt? Twitch is not profitable and operates at a loss, according to the CEO, Dan Clancy. Despite generating roughly $1.8 billion in revenue in 2024, not in traditional debt that threatens immediate closure, it is heavily subsidized by parent company Amazon, which treats the platform as a long-term investment. Lack of profitability. 9 years post-acquisition, Twitch has not turned a profit. Declining revenue. 2024 saw an 8.1% decline in revenue. Yeah, this platform is full of bots. It's not profitable. Like, for real, Tectone, Asmongold, if you guys are listening, stop fucking around with a platform like this. Let's do some simple research. Hold on. Is YouTube in debt? No, YouTube is not in debt. It's a highly profitable subsidiary of Alphabet Inc. As of 2025, YouTube generates over $60 billion in annual revenue. See, you see what I'm saying? Like, go to a more professional platform, people. Like, what the fuck are you doing on, like, Twitch? It's sinking in debt. They're literally pulling out loans from the parent company. You know what I mean? Like, simple research would tell you guys this. You know what I'm saying? Look what they sponsor on Twitch and look what they don't allow on YouTube. You know what I mean? I was actually very happy to see Tectone get banned because he'd been saying some very racist, like, hateful shit on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm glad he's streaming on Rumble now. Honestly, bro, like, you want to be saying that kind of shit, like calling people F words and shit. Like, these people are a bunch of, and then he says the F word against, like, the gay slur, or, the slur against gays. Honestly, man, get the fuck off the platform. Like, you know what I'm saying? YouTube, it's a profitable company. They're obviously not going to allow hate speech. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. Like, let's see. Is Kick in debt? Let's ask, is Kick in debt? Kick is not necessarily in debt in a traditional insolvency sense, but the platform is intentionally operating at a loss, burning through capital to gain market share backed by crypto gambling revenue. Kick invests heavily in creator incentives, with CEO Ed Craven acknowledging the company is not currently profitable. So, guys, for real, Twitch, from basic research, Twitch and Kick are not profitable. What the fuck are you doing on a non-profitable platform? You know what I mean? So like, you know, High Case Burn, the platform invests heavily in creator incentives and large contracts to lure streamers. Where do they get all that money? Okay, where that all came from? What, crypto gambling? What about Patreon? Hold on. Patreon is not currently reported to be imminent financial failure, but it has navigated periods of financial instability, including layoffs and investor pressure. Despite achieving a high valuation, previously $4 billion, the company generates significant revenue, estimated at $228 million in 2024, by taking a 5%, 12% cut of creator earnings. Funding of Patreon is a venture-backed company that raised significant funds, $155 million in 2021. Challenges: the platform has faced scrutiny over its business model and faced pressure to increase revenue, resulting in fee changes. Who the fuck? I don't even use Patreon, bro. Controversies: some users have reported issues with Patreon system for collecting old, failed payments, with allegations of charging toward for time-barred debt. I don't know. You know what I mean? What were we looking at earlier? Is Kick in debt? Let's go back to Twitch, honestly. Hold on. Let's go back to this. Reports suggest that Twitch faces escalating fines in certain regions for content policies. Look at this. I mean, Amazon support. Amazon views Twitch as a loss leader or a marketing tool for Amazon Prime rather than a standalone profit making. Yeah, the only people getting paid are like the people getting donations and the fucking CEO. I bet you they don't even pay their workers at that company, bro. Right? Remember when everyone was on OnlyFans model left my ass up? I know that shit was just gross, man. Honestly, people were so like, honestly, porn is an addiction, bro. Like they started shutting a lot of that shit down because like that it's an addiction. It's an addiction. The cost of running live video infrastructure is immense, leading to, as some report, a business model where Amazon covers the loss. Yeah, see, the parent company is covering, Bezos is covering the fucking losses here. Look at your fucking platform, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Literally, Hamas Piker terrorists run Twitch, you know what I mean? And that's all they ever want to, like, you know, run to on that platform is the people who say, like Frogan, you know, I hope you get PTSD. What else? Hamas Piker himself, man. You know what kind of like for real, they need to start suing the fuck out of this company and make it go bankrupt. Like for real, Asmongold needs to start fucking calling lawyers. And now Tectone's on Rumble. Is Rumble in debt? Rumble is a minimal low-risk debt, approximately $1.91 million US as of late 2025, and holds over $230 million in cash. While they operate with significant cash burn, their strong cash position provides a substantial runway for several years, meaning they are not immediate financial distress from debt. Oh, really? This is the platform Tectone went over to. PTSD is real. Left my ass up on it. Man, I don't even care to get into this. Like, you know what I mean? Like I said, Twitch is a dead or dying platform that Amazon is funding. You know what I mean? So when Bezos over there chooses, actually, who's the CEO of Amazon? Andy Jassy. Okay, never mind. Not Bezos. Andy Jassy over here, when he chooses to fund Twitch, he chooses to fund A, anti-American propaganda, B, terrorist rhetoric, and C, anti-American whatever the fuck it is that plays on American airways. So, you know what I mean? This is what this guy supports. So if you guys want to start suing this company, those are your three reasons right there. Those are the three reasons why you start suing Twitch and the CEO of Amazon. It's an anti-American propaganda machine. That's what Twitch turned into. I'm surprised they don't cover this on Fox fucking News, honestly. Like, I'm surprised Asmongold hasn't said something about that, you know what I mean? Like, for real, start suing these fuckers, you know what I mean? Remember, guys, it's called the American experiment. You guys actually want to make your way in this world? Start suing people. Get down and gritty and just start, like, making a way for yourself, start making money, and start fucking suing people. You know what I mean? That's how all those mega corporations, they actually paved way through America legislature because they started suing people, you know what I mean? So I don't know, like, if that billionaire wants to fund a platform that's anti-American, I think Americans need to start speaking out against Twitch, honestly, because that's just not acceptable. That was a mouthful, delicious. Yes, delicious. Like I said, you want to fund an anti-American propaganda machine with quite literal, like, Hamas Piker terrorists running the platform, and you're proud of that, you know what I mean? Like I said, Republicans especially need to start speaking up right now, especially with Trump being president, because that to me sounds like a load of hogwash. That's just a bunch of bullshit, man. Like, for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, what does that platform sponsor? Quite literal fucking terrorism is what they sponsor, so... I don't know, man. Like, there is no figure. I would usually say figure it out, like figure shit out, but like there's no figure it out or like fixing it. You know what I mean? It's just gonna get worse. And what's so stupid is that that's their platform. They can make the rules. So if that's how their rules are set up, like it's like, you know, rule 1, create an anti-American propaganda video. Okay, that's rule 1. Rule number 2, be a part of the anti-American propaganda machine. Okay, that's rule number 2. Got it. Rule 1 and 2. Rule number 3 follows rules 1 and 2. You know what I mean? That's basically the rules on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? So I don't use that shit ass platform because they know what they're doing. You know what I mean? As an American, I can't stand to see that shit. I can't stand to see, like, you know, people getting banned over, like, stupid shit, especially when it's all anti-American propaganda. That's what Twitch is. It's an anti-American propaganda machine. So Asmongold, Tectone need to be talking about that. You know what I mean? I don't even know why the fuck they're, like, Tectone even says he's on Twitch as, like, a joke. You know what I mean? Asmongold, of course, he's all over Twitch. That's how, that was like this cash to crop. You know, that was his fan base. You know what I mean? It was all on Twitch. Honestly, dude, you got a fucking YouTube channel. I don't even know why you're streaming on Kick, bro. You know what I mean? He milks the shit out of YouTube. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, his Kick streams, I don't even use Kick, but you know what I mean? His Kick streams do pretty good. Then he just clip farms the shit out of YouTube. You know what I mean? That's the nice thing about a YouTube video. You can censor it. So, you know, you got an editor. You can actually clip farm like really fucking crazy, even though you're streaming on Kick. But like I said, Kick is not profitable. Twitch is not profitable. My advice to any content creator out there: get the fuck off a non-profitable platform. What they do is they give so like YouTube, if you are monetized, they'll take 30% of the 30% of the super chat, 70 goes to you. That's what a profitable platform would do. A non-profitable platform like Rumble, they'll give you, well, like, I don't know, they'll, like, you know, like on Kick, they'll give you 95% of the profit and they take 5 for themselves. That's what a non-profitable platform does. Like Rumble takes what, 99%? They give you 99, they keep 1, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, yeah, you gotta understand like the everyday shtick of like a non-profitable platform and like why they do that. They're trying to draw people on their platform, but it's not profitable. You know what I mean? You know, they're not Google. They're not you know, they're not YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So. And that's because like Rumble, they're allowing hate speech on there. You know what I mean? Look at Tectone. Like I said, I subscribe to Tectone. I used to agree with like a lot of what he said, but then you start hearing these people's message. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Tectone, specifically what I report his videos for, his live streams when he was streaming, he used to say these people are a bunch of, and then he'd say the F word, the gay slur, you know, the slur against gays, and then he'd call it, these people are a bunch of, he'd say that. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know. It's even a level of fucking maturity at that point, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, hey, grow the fuck up. Like, you can't, like, you're on YouTube, you know what I mean? You've got a platform where thousands of people come watch your fucking clip farm videos, you know what I'm saying? And you want to throw away your YouTube live streams just so you could be like violently virulent and racist, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Like, people don't even draw the line when it comes to this shit anymore, you know what I'm saying? And even in the YouTube videos where he bleeps it out, he has his editor bleep it out. You can hear him say these people are a bunch of, and then he says the F word. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like YouTube. It's like we know what he's saying. Why the fuck do you still allow this on your platform? You know what I mean? If you're gonna like take a stand against hate speech, may as well fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? Because people like that don't change. Gypsy Rose, Gypsy Crusader, whatever the fuck his name is, people like that don't change. They get worse. You know what I'm saying? They get worse. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, if at all you're like streaming on the most profitable platform and then you want to be racist and shit, so you stream on Rumble or like you're on Kick, you know what I mean? It just, I don't know, like you said, it just means you're really going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you really have like no morals or like common principles with like anybody at that point. You just want to spew evil, vile, hateful rhetoric. You know what I'm saying? So it's really interesting when you see shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And even the word retard, I'm gonna stop using the word retard on stream, guys. Other than like what I just said there, I really don't believe in the direction that like the internet's going. You know what I mean? Like Tectone said, we brought back the word retard. I'm like, I don't know, man. You know, maybe I used to joke about like I'd say like something like, oh, that's retarded, or you know what I mean, like something like that. But even now, I'm like, you know, I can't stand all the rage bait. I just can't stand the direction, you know, the internet's going. So I think it's time creators start taking a stand, man. Like, you know, look what the evil, hateful rhetoric, you know, and then that's all over the internet too. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bunch of people with bad opinions with millions of views. You know, who's to say those are all legitimate? But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, who the hell cares anymore? You know what I mean? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And it just seems like nobody cares. So like I said, I'm gonna start cleaning up the streams, especially just from what I've been seeing online. Like, you know, you can't exactly pull a full Asmongold, but you also can't, like, I don't know, like you said, you can't pull a full Asmongold anymore. You know what I mean? People are out there getting banned and stuff. You know what I mean? Strikes are being applied to channels. You know what I'm saying? And it just seems like people tried to take the internet a certain direction and it blew up in their face. So let it blow up in their face, but don't let that affect my channel. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of the direction I'm like headed right now. I'll have to add a whole new slew to the blocked words, honestly. And you know, when I set up these streams, they're just supposed to be like RuneScape live streams. It's not even supposed to be opinion. It's not even supposed to be like politics. You know what I mean? It's just supposed to be a fucking RuneScape live stream. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of audience I want. Like I said, you know what I mean? That's the type of audience I was trying to grow with my live streams. I might actually go back to getting rid of all my mods, and I might have to put some blocked words in here. I don't like some of the shit that's being said on my live stream, especially Richley came in here, started doing that shit. You know what I mean? We had to take him off the channel because this dude was like, I don't know, he had like, I don't know what the fuck kind of like shit he was on, but like I said, I reported that, and then like, you know what I'm saying, I don't know. Like you said, I really don't like the direction a lot of shit's going. So me personally, I'm gonna try to like go back to how my live streams were. You know what I mean? Just gonna focus on the RuneScape content, not gonna give opinions and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably always give my opinion, but the politics certainly has to go, honestly. Like I said, I can't stand it when, like, I see hate speech on this platform. Like, Tectone was just, he was platforming Gypsy Crusader with him just saying the N-word and shit, you know what I mean? So, and like, what else? You know what I mean? And, you know, these people are a bunch of F-words, you know what I mean? Like, is that like common sense rhetoric of like the internet nowadays for the right wingers? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't know.
I really don't know. Like, honestly, like it just seems like people had that idea for far too long. People took it too far, and then at least YouTube was starting to take a stand, like with banning people. Like TikTok got banned off, like, you know, YouTube for a week. You know what I'm saying? It just, I don't know, like how it goes from like you streaming on like the only profitable platform there is to, you know, wanting to spew hate speech on a platform that's like barely profitable. It just makes no sense to me. Like I said, it just seems like like you said, the internet took a turn for the worst, and that happened right after Trump's presidency. They started allowing a lot of some people are just ignorant, bro, very close-minded. Yeah, I agree with that, but I'm just saying the internet, they started taking a turn for the worst after Trump came to president. I'm really not gonna lie to you guys. Like, you know, they started allowing a lot of like evil hate speech, like nuisance streaming guys started getting out of hand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like you know, back in my day, hate speech was like the biggest no-no. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't violently call African Americans the N-word or the hard R because that's not right. You know what I mean? It's not like, you don't call gay people the F word because, you know, that's a slur. You know, you don't use racial epithets and slurs on everyday language. You know, that's how I was raised, at least at the university. You know what I'm saying? Like, had I had sent the N word out of place, you know what I mean, I probably would have got kicked out of my program in the master's program. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like, and just seeing the internet take a turn like that, where so many creators want to violently like use the N word, or like, you know, want to just start spewing hate speech like Tectone. You know what I mean? It's like what direction is the fucking internet going, and why are we so eager to let it go in this direction? I really like this. People need to start asking that question right there. You know what I mean? Like I said, hate speech is exactly that. It's hate speech. And a lot of people are like, oh, it is protected by the First Amendment. I like to believe hate speech is not protected by your First Amendment rights. So, especially when it's used violently and used against people in an act of hatred. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? And, you know, for Tectone to just like go live on air and say these people are a bunch of F words, and then he bleeps it out, like, for real, like, if we see these clip farm videos, I actually subscribe to his channel. Like, we know what the fuck he's saying. You know what I mean? Why is it you bleep out the F word, like all of a sudden it's fine? Like, YouTube does this shit like unbelievably so, and it's so fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, we know what the fuck this guy is saying. Why is it bleeping out one word changing like any of that? You know, we know what the message is. We know what he's saying. Like, honestly, I really think they need to terminate that channel. You know what I mean? That's sending a wrong, and he's got over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. He's saying shit like that. You know what I mean? Honestly, that sends a wrong signal to, like, you know, the audience. That sends a wrong signal to the internet as a whole. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro, we gotta start bringing each other up, and we have normalized kicking people when they're down, like they couldn't be in that situation. Honestly, man, that's capitalism. Kick people while they're down. That's all fine. That's all fair. That's all fine and fair game. But it's when you're evil, racist, and hateful while you do it. You know what I mean? You can kick somebody while they're down. That's perfectly normal. But the second you start spewing slurs, you start committing acts of hatred or violence, that's when there's an issue. You know what I mean? That's when there's an issue. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? The only issue with kicking somebody while they're down is if you smear it in their face and you do something hateful while you're doing it. Like I said, by all means, kick people while they're down. That's capitalism, bro. Like when your boss does something you don't like, that's kicking you while you're down. What else? When the president gives an order and he starts shitting on Democrats, that's kicking people while they're down. Like I said, that's normal everyday politics and capitalism, but it's when you're evil, you're virulent, racist, and hateful, and you know what I mean? That's a big no-no in the community. So there's a way to kick people while they're down, you know what I'm saying? So you just gotta understand how to do it properly. Some people have not been humbled. That's why. Now, bro, I'm serious. One thing I don't like about capitalism is how fucking stupid people are kept in order to not, basically people are kept stupid in order so they don't take advantage of the economy. You know what I'm saying? That's how internationals raise their, it's really bad over there in England. You should see how bad it is over there in England. But in America, it's especially bad with that. And, like I said, one thing I have one major disrespect about all that is how I was kept stupid, and how there's people coming in here who know how to take advantage of the economy with fucking millions of dollars in their bank account, all the while I have $125,000 in student loans. I can't even afford to fucking buy a car. I can't afford to pay rent. You know what I mean? I can't even afford to do a lot of things that I wanted. I can't even afford to get like a gram of weed from a dispensary. You know what I mean? All the while people are coming in here literally knowing how to it's like the world we live in today is just like it just pisses me off so much. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just makes me angry. I get virulent. I get angry. You know what I mean? Like I said, and seeing like YNW Melly and all them, these guys have millions of dollars for lawyers, right? They're gangsters from who knows where. Millions of dollars for lawyers, but yet they have no common sense or decency when it comes to not shooting each other and killing each other in the streets. You know what I mean? How does that make any fucking sense in the society we live in? You know what I'm saying? How come they get to have millions of dollars and be violent gang members, yet all the rest of us have to sit here and like play along? You know what I mean? That doesn't make any sense to me at all. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. You're right. Look at the foreign students from other countries who come from families with money. No, it's not about that. It's about criminal organizations coming in here, making billions of dollars in profit, and they're spreading that money around to fund their war against America is what I'm talking about. Obviously, you're from China. You're from a rich family. That's all fine. I don't care about that. Living the American dream. No, it's criminal organizations who come in here that profit zillions of fucking dollars. You know what I mean? Look at Scam Bankman Fraud. Who knows where the hell that guy was from? Had $32 billion at one point. You know what I mean? People out there literally know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? They come in here, they live much better lives than they ever would back home, and you know, they ruin our economy is what I'm saying. And there's no laws against that. That's all free, fair, and love in the American capitalism. Like, you know, the Senate sees the shit. Oh yeah, no, that's all normal. You know what I mean? That's all normal. That's how the economy's supposed to function. Remember the Gambinos and the gang members? They're supposed to come in here and make billions and spread it all to their minions to fund their war in America. You know what I mean? And like you said, there's people out there who know how to what stocks to buy. They have all the inside information, bro. I'm just getting so sick of this shit, man. Like, you know what I mean? Why wasn't I taught how to ruin the economy at a young age? You know what I mean? Why wasn't I taught how to make money? I went to school and we learned mathematics and like fucking English. You know what I mean? Like, for real, where was the how to make money class, or like how to get inside information, or like how to like ruin the economy? You know, I would have loved to take a class on that like these people do. You know what I'm saying? Oh my fucking God, don't even get me started, man. Yeah, lots of fraud going on in the American community or currently, especially with healthcare. But honestly, yeah, look at healthcare, all owned by private-owned companies. Like I said, we have all this fucking resources. Why not put it into like our better health and wealth? I honestly, man, if people start coming into power, shit's got to change, because this, like you said, this is like fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? It really is. Luckin Channel 749 says ha 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Why wasn't I taught how to be rich? Why wasn't I taught how to ruin the economy? You know what I mean? Same with the judicial system, everything about currency. Bro, like, Bitcoin was a graph that never endingly went up, and that was supposed to replace American currency. It was just a bunch of rich people pushing money around, you know what I mean? And now it's no longer profitable to buy Bitcoin. The time to buy Bitcoin was like 2013. I should have fucking listened to the kids who were saying buy Bitcoin back then. I would have been a fucking millionaire for no reason, bro. Like, it's just small shit like that. Who knows where Bitcoin come from? Who knows who set that up? They made trillions of dollars, bro. Trillions. Oh my God. But you're right, though. I know I'm right. Honestly, these people have been doing this shit. Corrupt money. Yep. You know what I'm saying? This shit's been going on for too long, bro. Like, and everyday Americans, I don't say, like, standing up and revolting is no longer an option. We need to start getting people elected who actually care about, like, you know what I mean? Like, we need to start getting people elected who actually give a fuck about, like, everyone else. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like these people get elected, and they've got, you got a slush fund with $428 million in it. No one's going to give a fuck. Nobody's going to give a fuck. It's all about you making money for yourself. You know what I'm saying? You got what? Nancy Pelosi, the top position in the world, one of the top positions in the world, 5 billion times her fucking net worth, making $211,000 a year. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Where was my class on how to take advantage of the economy? Why was I kept so stupid? I don't even know how to make $5 for myself. Honestly, like for real. Oh my God. You know, those Gambinos, those Bananos, whoever, like whatever the fuck's coming in here nowadays, they all know, they literally read spreadsheets on that shit. They're all coming in here with their own secret plan on how to ruin the economy. Like for real, where the fuck was my class? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck was my spreadsheet on how to ruin the economy? Why was I kept stupid? You know what I'm saying? Why do they raise people like this? All over the international community, you know what I'm saying? It's really bad like this in England. You guys want to know, like, it's really bad like this in England. I'm not going to lie to you guys, but in America, it's really bad too. Well, my wife made 10K off Bitcoin by owning 1% and forgetting about it because I told her to buy it. Wake up, man. We need to stick and work together. I know, right? Man, honestly, that working together shit never worked. It's all about everyone for themselves nowadays, honestly. No, the Italians keep the money in the U.S. Oh, bro, no, that's all. What was it? La Cosa Nostra. I think that for the most part died, but you know what I'm saying? It's the Somalis. No, man, I'm just like, you know, the Somalia. Look at the shit going on with Ilhan Omar. You know what I mean? Like, where is that lady? Oh my God, let's do some research on Somalia, actually. And the no, I'm not gonna read that, bro. No. Too far with the Arab comment. Hold on, let's go. Too far with the Arab. Everything else is fine now. Hold on. Let's see. What terror cell lives in Somalia? Al-Shabaab is the primary and most dominant terror cell operating in Somalia. Wow, look at where these people are from, you know what I mean? They were running the fraud in... Where the fuck is Tim Walz from? What was that? Hold on, where is Tim Walz from? I forgot this state. Was it Minnesota? Minnesota, you know what I mean? Oh my God, you guys want to know about the scammers, like for real. Oh my God. It is a jihadist group affiliated with Al-Qaeda that controls large... I'm telling you, bro, these people come into the country with like spreadsheets on how to do this shit. Like, for real, where was my class on how to take advantage of the economy? Why was I kept a good capitalist and kept stupid with no money in my bank account? You know what I mean? All I knew how to do was go to school. Why don't I know how to do this shit, bro? Like, why don't I know how to come in the country and live off the government for fucking 45 years like these people were doing? Like, for real, bro. This society we built for ourselves to live in is so fucking stupid. It's not even funny. I'm getting mad just thinking about this shit, bro. I really am. Sorry if I sound ignorant. Told you it was the I'm not gonna read that, bro. The ones who Nate Seals blow up with RPGs. I know, bro. Like, look at this shit. Like, for real, like, why are we thinking like anybody from like a terror cell is all of a sudden like a rational person who can come in the country? You know what I'm saying? Like, what you know what I mean? You know, the Democrats were making immigrants to vote for them. I get that, but like, bro, I don't know. I really no longer believe in this shit, bro. Like, when you start finding out what the Republicans are saying, you know what I'm saying? You start listening to Donald Trump and all them. Like, honestly, Donald Trump is making the most sense out of anybody on the planet right now. I really hope he fixes this shit. And guys, by the way, no Arab comments. I'm not going to read those. I'm going to keep taking those down. Don't simply blame the Arabs. That's not kosher on YouTube. So. I'm so happy that you guys have Trump. Honestly, bro, like, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, I really hope Trump starts throwing people in fucking prison, you know what I'm saying, on high counts of terrorism against the United States. I really do. You know, I really do. Like, for real, what the fuck is, like, going on anymore, guys? Like, for real, this, like, you know what happened? People came in here and did this for so long, it became normalized. You know what I mean? It really did. All this shit became normalized, and it keeps happening and happening. You know what I mean? We need to unnormalize this shit, Mr. President. If you're listening, we need to unnormalize this shit, because this shit has been allowed to happen for too long. We Americans think that, like, mass shootings and all that is normal. You know what I mean? Like, we think fraud, you know. I listened to these senators. They said was it a Republican that said we make 4.2 trillion in our GDP and over $1 trillion went to fraud. You know what I'm saying? Like, when is this going to stop? You know what I mean? And, you know, the Democrats were just allowing it to happen. That's who a lot of us got tricked into voting for. You know what I mean? I really hope there's retribution on all ends of the spectrum when it comes to bringing back America and putting America first. You know what I'm saying? So I honestly, I really do. Well, wouldn't he have to throw himself in first? I don't know, man. I'm Dutch, by the way. Yes. Welcome to the stream, brother, man. Welcome to the stream. Like, for real. Like, you know what I mean? Why was this allowed to happen for so long? And, you know, what was that one lady, Crockett or whatever? Her bodyguard got shot to death for being a felon. Like, why are you hiring a felon to protect you? You know what I mean? Ilhan Omar, you know what I mean? They're saying she committed immigration fraud. You know what I mean? And look at a lot. This like this in a lot of Democrat areas. We have a lot of immigration, a lot of illegal criminal conduct and activity, and we also have what? We have a lot of fraud, you know what I mean? We have, and you know, it's like, there needs to be a full investigation, because when they were putting Trump on trial, like me and all the liberals, we were all for it, you know what I mean? And then Trump became president, he showed us the truth of what the fuck was going on. And these Democrats, they're literally gonna look at you and say, that's not what this is about, that's not what this is about. When in reality, they're all full of shit. Like I said, nobody knows what the hell happened to the Democrat Party, okay? Because, like I said, I hope this fraud task force start throwing people in jail and prison. That's where they belong. You know what I mean? We honestly like to subscribe, my boy. Hell yes. Thank you. Like I said, start throwing people in prison. You know what I mean? This is what terrorism turned into in this country. You know what I mean? It's all normalized, made to look funny and fancy, but when it hits home and it like gets in your face, you start realizing that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? These liberals, they look at you, they'll tell you everything's fine when it's not fine. You know what I mean? The world is going to hell in a handbasket, and everything around us is crumbling. Pete Hegseth will tell. I'll tell you what Pete Hegseth is saying. The Department of War. He's saying day by day, hour by hour, the world out that way is falling apart. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, if we have a draft in America, it's about time we start raising soldiers instead of fucking stupid ass civilians that don't know how to make money. I'm telling you right now, this shit was for the birds. We need to start actually raising a population that knows how to deal with the war that we're in right now. I'm telling you guys, this is fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here playing fucking video games. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fat American. I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? You say that on Twitch, you'll get permanently banned. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's an American company. You know, look what they're sponsoring, like Hamas Piker terrorists over Americans. They're playing it on American Airways. It just seems like America's the bully pulpit of the world, and we're just the endless punching bag of everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's time we become the #1 nation on the earth this time, like for good. You know what I'm saying? We need some change. And Mr. President, you need to start throwing people in fucking jail. You know what I mean? One does not go through the worst set of witch trials in history without himself running Salem witch trials. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like, you know what I mean? We need to start holding people accountable, because this is bullshit, man. The conflict was initiated with goals of rapid surrender and elimination of Iran's nuclear capabilities, which has not been achieved, forcing a shift from promise of a quick victory of a prolonged messy exit strategy. Okay, so let me tell you something. The Iranian regime is a terror cell, okay? It's the largest known terror cell that operates in the Middle East. They have a lot of allies, they have a lot of resources, they have a lot of blood on their hands. Trump obviously didn't run on going to war. He lied. He lied when he said he lied. Well, just a minute. When he ran for president, he lied and he won. He said there's not going to be any forever wars. Any politician says that to you, it's a lie, because, you know what I mean? Ask yourself this: are these people out there, are we in a forever war, or are they forever unreasonable? Because if they're forever unreasonable, you're going to have a forever war no matter what. You know what I mean? There's no lying or skirting around that. And ultimately what happens when you got the largest terror cell in the world, well, lo and behold, the Americans hunt terror cells for a living, probably because they declared war on us. Like, what's really sad about modern day politics, we didn't declare war on them, they declared war on us. You know what I mean? So it's really not funny when the whole entire map is red out there. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole entire map is red. Maybe you got the Saudis, who was like an American vassal, quote unquote, but you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's not fun when the whole map is red out there. And, you know, you got a president who's got to make decisions. So Trump, the Republicans knew they were going to start bombing Iran the second Trump ran for his presidency, but they didn't tell anybody. They didn't tell anybody because that's the type of party they are. You know what I mean? So you got that much blood on American hands. You know what I mean? You got that much American blood on your hands. You can expect, like I said, and that Trump was the only person to ever take this seriously, man. He really was. He was the only person to take this threat seriously. He was the only person to come about and say, hey, we need to start, that's how it used to be in the old days. You know what I mean? I get it. We're all civilized. We're technologically in advance, but they are not. You know what I mean? So ultimately what happens is, it's blood for blood. It's an eye for an eye. You know what I mean? Except the Americans aren't going to take one eye. They're going to take 100,000. Okay. So, you know what I mean? And of course, our big thing is we're not a terror cell. We have to, according to the stupid ass Geneva connection, the Geneva this convention, we can't bomb certain targets, blah, blah, blah. I'm just saying, guys, it's a nation full of terrorists. And you're expecting there to be quote unquote civilians over there. You know what happens? You know what the news media doesn't cover about how they dress up terrorists as civilians and put them outside, power infrastructure and libraries. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's a regime full of terrorists. Like, you really want to argue about the term civilian? That's all they do in American media. That's all they do in American media is argue about the term civilian. You know who actually raises civilians? The United States of America, okay? Not a terror cell regime, okay? So I don't know, like I said, this whole civilian conflict is a load of shit. They don't raise civilians over there, okay? It's a terror cell. How is a terror cell all of a sudden supposed to know between a terrorist that they're raising and a quote-unquote civilian that's maybe, say, from America? I think Cash Jordan, Asmongold, and Tectone should be talking about that, because the news media, all they care about is their fucking ratings. All they care about is their fucking ratings, man. That's all they care about. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's all they fucking care about is their ratings. It doesn't have to make sense if it's on CNN. It doesn't have to be politically correct. It gets you 511,000 views, $100,000. That's exactly what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? There's no daily spiel, daily shtick anymore. It's just all about the fucking ratings. You know what I mean? It's disgusting. And when it's all about ratings, they don't make sense. They don't take what I said into consideration. All they care about is making another $1 million so their CEO can go home happy as fuck. You know what I mean? So weird how war is set up, like war crimes, etc. Bro, that's the thing. Like, the Geneva Convention says war crimes, try to put rules. There are no rules of war, okay? Like, why do we have to follow rules when the terrorists are out there, strapping bombs to people's chests? Why, when the terrorists are out there, you know what I mean? When they're out there killing civilians, why don't they're in South America funneling up shipments of cocaine, and apparently we can't tap the boat twice. I don't know, like, you know what I mean? They were intended to die in the first strike. I don't know why they can't just receive a second. You know what I mean? Like you said, and the media is giving quite literal terrorists rights, and they're giving them a position to argue from. From where I'm from, a terrorist is somebody who will, if they are in charge, will kill everybody in our nation, okay? They will kill everybody in our nation because they are terrorists. I don't know why they're all of a sudden given rights and allowed to speak and given the upper hand in any argument on CNN, where it's all about views. You know what I mean? It's all about ratings. You know what I mean? So ask yourself that, CNN. Like, for real, Fox News should be covering this shit, bro. They really should, because, why are terrorists being given rights? Why are terrorists being given the benefit of the doubt? Why do I have to put up with this shit? Like, for real, as an American, start asking yourself that, guys, because that's the way the world's headed. It's a really sad world we live in, honestly. Yeah, it's like game of class in real life. Preach, Sir William. Yes, Gix, thank you. Dutch people have the same problem. True. Lawless, F them. Fake news. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. I hope Asmongold covers that shit. Honestly, that whole fucking like that 30-minute segment right there. Honestly, bro. Nobody's been asking that question. No, all these people have NDAs up their ass and out the wazoo. They literally couldn't say that even if they wanted to. You know what I'm saying? That needs to end up on Cash Jordan. Who else? Who's that one dude I watch? Matt Morse. He needs to be talking about that shit, bro. The Democrats gave terrorists rights and a benefit of the doubt to stand on, and now everyone else is paying the price for it. You know, a lot of shit's gonna come out in the Trump presidency. I'm telling you guys right now, a lot of shit's gonna come out in the Trump presidency because a lot of this shit's been getting ridiculous. You've been yapping for an hour straight. Yes. Oh my God. Honestly, this has to be said. It really does. You know what I mean? Like when you listen to Carolyn Leavitt talk about, you know, if the Iranians were in charge, everybody in this room would be dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are people like that being given rights and privileges in our country and our airways? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Like where I'm from, terrorists, you have to go over there and uproot the terrorists, in short. You know what I mean? You have to physically raise soldiers and deal with the terror cell that has been invading America for who knows how long. So, you know what I'm saying? America was being invaded, guys. And many other places in the international community were like this as well. You know, and America especially was being invaded. You said, laugh my ass off, drink my boy, make some coffee or so. Yes, maybe I should just shut the hell up. Hopefully that'll wind up on fucking Asmongold or some shit. That'll be the William Webb crash out of fucking, what, April 10th? God, I gotta take my sweatpants off. Hold on. No, keep talking but drink. No, I mean, I stopped doing the getting drunk live streams. It's against YouTube policy to overdrink, so. That's tighter than a butthole. Hell yeah. No, I mean soft drink, coffee, or water. I got my water right here. You good, Will? Go crazy. This is your channel, by the way. I mean, yeah, it really is. See, that's what happens when Twitch lets Hamas Piker terrorists on the platform. That's what happens when you let anti-American rhetoric run through America via Twitch and other channels. You know what I mean? It makes everyday Americans like me angry, and that's what the fuck happens. Asmongold, by the way, is angry, an American who has to deal with this shit. That's what the fuck happens. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, people have been giving quite literal terrorists like the right of way, you know what I mean, this whole time. We need to start figuring out who these people at CNN work for. We need to start figuring out who these Democrats like Crockett, Ilhan Omar, where they come from and why they're here to begin with, you know what I mean? So we need to start asking ourselves, okay, they're Americans. Are these terror cells smart enough to have them in the country to make them Americans? Yes, they are. Like that is also never asked or questioned openly on any airway whatsoever. You know what I mean? Who are these quote unquote Americans that are in here committing heinous acts of terror in our streets? Okay, so you know what I mean? You think foreign adversaries aren't smart enough to turn them into Americans while they terrorize us? Well, that's how they get in the the country. Okay, so you know what I mean? Like you said, the The Democrats will tell you these are all operators of their own kind, but I call them sleeper cells. We have like the sleeper cell per capita in the international community, especially here in America, is fucking ridiculous. Like the sleeper cell per capita versus actual Americans that live here is like really insane. Like actual like born and bred Americans who aren't raised to commit terror as an American. You know what I'm saying? There we go. You call the shots. American negligence. What's your Discord, brother? I'll give you my Discord. Hold on. This is the Discord, by the way, guys. We're trying to bring it back. I recently started advertising this out to some people, so it's kind of a dead Discord. Whoever I've got in here has just been kind of lying around for who knows how long, but that's the Discord, man. And honestly, I think I'm gonna start being. I might, like I said, I was born and raised a Democrat. I think I'm fully gonna convert into a Republican. I have too many like conservative viewpoints. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Maybe I should start being a right-wing talker because like a lot of the shit to me is just ridiculous. So is Fourscore. So is Fourscore 80. I don't know what Fourscore is, bro. Turn into a sovereign nation law. No, that sovereign citizen shit is for the bro. Like, bro, these people come in here. They're like, I literally watched a fucking video the other day. This lady said, "Can I see your supervisor?" She said, the cop said, "Yes, I'll call my supervisor." The supervisor came. And I shit you not, this lady had to be pulled out the fucking car, bro. At the police station, she's like, "I asked to see your supervisor." And they're like, "The supervisor showed up, ma'am." "Well, I asked to see his supervisor." Like, what the fuck kind of needy world are we living in where you have to see the supervisor's supervisor? You know what I mean? Like, bro, these sovereign citizens, bro, who knows where the hell that shit actually comes from? But like, it's gotta stop. It really does. It's gotta stop, man. It's gotta stop. Law, this dude pulled over by the police and tried to pull that he had no license. Like I said, I'm traveling. I'm not driving. I'm traveling. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God. You know, like, I don't know, like, whatever the hell is doing that to America. Like I said, it's probably some terror cell, let's be honest. Like I said, CNN had been giving these people credibility and reputation for too long, you know what I mean? It's a nation full of terrorists and they argue about the term civilian, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, as if a terror cell is smart enough to make civilians like they do in say England or America or France or Japan or maybe even like South Korea, you know what I mean? Or even Germany, you know what I mean? Compare an American civilian, something that's actually a civilian, to what they raise over there in the terror cell. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Look on Discord. Hold on. You joined the server. Hell yeah. I'll add you, bro. I'm kind of doing a live stream. I don't really use Discord while I'm doing a live stream, but I added you. But like literally, so like CNN will paint these people as if they're golden boys, you know what I mean? Like civilians raised elsewhere, you know, like for real. Like, do you guys? I'm being very fucking serious. Do you think a fucking terror cell knows the difference between raising a terrorist and a civilian that's, say, raised in the United States of America? The answer to that question is no, they do not. Okay, so like, I don't know, man. Like this world we live in, it's so clickbait and rage baity, and you know what I mean. The Democrats are like, honestly. There's this weird shit in America, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, where if your president is in power, you can do and say whatever the fuck you want, and the other party just gets exposed. So, like I said, we saw what happened to the Republicans under Biden. Now it's time for Trump to unfurl. Now it's time for the Republicans to start preaching their piece. Now it's time for the right-wingers to start taking over. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's time for retribution in America. It's time to see where $1 trillion in fraud actually went, which bank account. We got to follow the money. Remember, we got to follow the money. We got to figure out why these politicians are 10xing their net worth, 32xing, 500xing their net worth. You know what I mean? We got to figure out why was it Crockett's bodyguard is a felon, why they're hiring and associating with somebody like that. We got to figure out a lot of stuff here in America, and we just have to start calling this terrorism. That's what it is. It's terrorism operating here in America, and it's been operating here in America for so long, it's been normalized. You know what happens when everything's normalized? You think drugs coming through the border, that's normal. You think mass shootings are normal. You think the Gambino that lives down the street, you think that's normal. That's not normal. You know what I mean? That's been normalized here in America because it's been allowed to happen for so long. You know what I mean? It's time for political retribution. It's time to figure out how many lies we were fed. It's time to figure out what the fuck was actually happening here in America. Okay? I'm getting real sick of, like, I'm getting mad. Like I said, I get mad when I see that Hamas Piker shit on the airways. People cracking 9/11 jokes and shit. Like, do you people have any idea what you're laughing about? You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I don't know. Twitch wants to protect that shit. I hope they get sued every single day for doing that. Honestly, I really do. I think Asmongold and Tectone need to start suing these people. Understandable. CNN has been posting some bullshit lately. What the hell does the Korean pop group BTS have to do with anything? Laugh my ass. I don't know. I've got no fucking idea. That's not really what I'm arguing about, but like for real, this will be the crash out of fucking April 10th on the channel, man. I swear to God. Like I said, that's what happens when Americans get angry about all the shit they see. Like, this is an American Airways. You know what I mean? The left believes in censorship, but they can't censor Twitch with Hamas Piker and people saying, I hope you get PTSD, boo-hoo. You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't sit on the mind of everyday Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like when Americans get put on the front lines in their own country on the social media airways, like what Twitch is doing to Asmongold, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, like give me a fucking break. You know what I'm saying? First off, the third worlders he's talking about probably reside in a terror cell. Honestly, let's be honest with it. They probably come from a terror cell. So that's what Twitch is doing. They're giving these terrorists rights, and they're allowing them to preach their piece, and they're giving them the upper hand on American Airways. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. So let's be honest with it. You know, people who are not credible at all, who are quite literal terrorists, are being given rights, and they're being given the right of way. They're being given leeway. And what else are they? And what else? Hold on, this is a major one. I'm missing. I said it earlier. They have been given. I don't know, man. They've been given a lot of leeway and a lot of quote unquote rights to do and say what they've been doing. When in reality, it's just terrorism. You know what I mean? Like you said, you really think a terror cell knows how to raise anything else but terrorists? You know what I mean? Like you said, and what's really sad is, you know, if these people had any more greater technology, like they're building weapons of mass destruction in Iran, a cluster bomb that can hit 240 cubic, a cluster bomb that can spread apart and hit several miles is a weapon of mass destruction. You know what I mean? So I don't know, like these Democrats, by the way, Democrats only point to the Geneva Convention when it best suits their needs of impeaching the president of the United States. That's the only time they point to the Geneva Convention in this country. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, we point to a convention that nobody wants to follow. We have rules in this country that nobody wants to follow. And of course, we only get mad at each other when it best suits our needs of impeaching the president of the United States, and that is Donald J. Trump. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It seems like when you're built off lies and a bunch of bullshit, you know, your house of cards is going to come crumbling down on you eventually. It really is. It really is. You know what I'm saying? It really is. So you want to build your basis of like lies and total bullshit off nothing and like keep spreading lies and bullshit. Well, that's all you're ever going to live in, is a world of lies and bullshit. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, keep dreaming. Honestly, to the people out there doing that, keep dreaming. Honestly, I hope Trump fixes and cures America. I really hope he does. Honestly, I really hope he does. Yeah, it's some wicked times right now. Yeah, I'm losing my voice over this shit. I swear to God. You guys hear me? I can't even speak anymore. I'm getting so fucking angry. Imagine owning a truck in this economy law. I know, right? That lady who peed on my floor that's next to me, she owns a truck. We haven't had her back over the house since, honestly. Old people are so funny, they do anything for attention. I feel like that statement's funnier than the actual truth behind that, but oh man. You know what? I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. About to smoke a fat ass Keef ball. Law, pass it to the left, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? If I had money, I'd be smoking anytime, brother. Oh man, send it in the mail or some shit. No, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. But man, oh man. I know, right? Oh yeah. A care package for Mr. Will. Shit, I'd open that up, take a fat ass hit right then and there. If you sign up for Baby Smokes, I've give you a free eighth. It's THCA though, man. THCA is a scam, bro. It really is. It's super like that shit is super like tarry, leaves a lot of gunk on your lips and shit. I don't know that shit. It's a scam, man. It's fake weed, is what it is. I'd rather smoke real weed. You know what I'm saying? Can't afford real weed though. Diet weed left my ass off. No, it's like straight up scam weed is what it is. It's like a Logan Paul scam, but it's weed, I'm telling you. When I was working construction in some cities, that's all we had. We're lucky to be recreational states like Ohio and Jersey. Yeah. I mean, I was in Illinois. We became legal in what, 2020? Was it January 2020 or was it 2021? I used to have to drive 45 minutes out to Romeoville. First time I ever went to buy weed, they're like, the cops were outside. They're like, oh yeah, the line's out the door and they're closing in 45 minutes. You got to go. I'm like, what? I'm going to go stand in line. They're like, no, you got to go. And like, they made me leave. So I don't know, something like when weed first opened in Illinois, places were getting robbed and shit, so the cops would often have to come. It was so fucking dumb. Illinois has some dope ass shops in the city. In the city, yeah, but like in the rural areas, was it suburbs? I mean, I don't know, in the rural areas. I forgot which one's city, which one. I don't know, like out in the towns, you know what I mean, in Frankfurt where I live, there was no dispensary near me. I had to drive to fucking Romeoville to go get goddamn weed. It was like 45-minute drive there and back, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, yeah. I drove from Roanoke, Virginia to DC for trees before. Left my ass off 8 hours. Bro, my dad said they used to drive up to what, Michigan or some shit when they were kids to get their beer because it was like what, 18 or something like back then. I mean, people have been doing that for centuries, bro. driving to like the next fucking region over to get some like drugs or whatever. Get some beer or like some weed. Yeah. Oh man.
Yep, dry counties still exist today as, yeah, I mean, what? Hold on.
Let's see here. Hundreds of dry counties. Arkansas is the highest concentration of dry counties. Over 30 of it's 75. You know what they do? They fought like the black market people. They buy beer in the county over and they smuggle it in there. These guys make bank. We still have what are they called? They were called prohibitioners. They're called I forgot what they're called, but they still do that shit. Oklahoma's bad, yeah.
They have a lesser percentage in their alcohol. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, man. I wish I didn't grow up drinking as much as I did, honestly. Could have done without all the weed and the booze. You just get hooked on it.
their Coronas are like 2%.
Bullshit, bro. You're making that up.
The fact checking, brother. I swear I was working there. Very upset. Left my ass off. Hold on. What am I fact checking?
We're gonna ask Grok 3. Hold on. My user says this.
All right, we'll fact check this, Phidias.
All right, Grok 3 fact check. No, this isn't fully accurate today. It's a mix of outdated experiences and exaggeration. This person describing Oklahoma's old 3-2 beer, low point beer laws, which were real and frustrating for many people, including workers in the state. But those rules changed significantly in 2018, and Stillwater in Payne County isn't a dry county. What year was this, Phidias? It says this changed in 2018. Dry county still exists today, mostly false for Oklahoma. Let's see. Convenience stores, gas station can only sell low point 3.2 beer, max 3.2% alcohol by weight.
Oh, god damn it. Did I lose the stream? Okay, you guys still with me? Okay, my fucking computer just crashed. It's been doing this recently. I might need a new motherboard. Man, I probably should find a job. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Oh, man.
All right, let me check this. Am I still going here? All right, let me check.
All righty. This person's story sounds like a genuine memory, like before 2018 or earlier transition period when Oklahoma's alcohol laws were notoriously outdated and restrictive compared to most states. The 2% Corona bid is likely hyperbole from frustration with the weakest option available at the time. Dry counties aren't really a thing anymore in Oklahoma. Their super low ABV mandate is gone. Oh, really? Okay. So it's kind of true is what it's saying. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Hold on. I missed some chats. I think the city was called Stillwater 2016. Guess they changed it. Probably costed to make their special piss water law. That's funny. Yeah, it's just a little lag is all. Yes, that college there was probably asked. It was a super religious area. That's funny, bro. No, my literally my screen just fucking crashed on me. It said your computer's like reloading or some shit. I was actually, if I didn't catch it in time, the OBS would have cut the stream off, honestly, or the stream would have cut off. So luckily I caught it. I love it how the servant's way the fuck over there. Like, what is he doing over there? Blood on the Ace's Wave. What's up, Blood? Went off on a rant today. I'm gonna leave this one up. I'm sick of deleting these. So we're gonna leave this one up, see how it goes. Lost my voice yelling at the fucking microphone and shit. You're getting closer to 99 construction. Yeah, we're at 96, 35K till 97. Hold on, let me put this back up on the screen. You will need to build everything useful after though. I'm gonna do a stream. We'll probably get close to 99 tonight, and then next stream we're gonna do 99, and then we're gonna do building my house and everything. You know what I mean? So, we'll probably get the cape next stream. And then, we'll get the cape next stream, and then we'll do we'll like build a house and everything. I heard a max level house only costs like 13 mil, so. Yeah, you're right. We'll build everything useful once we hit 99. My house kind of looks like shit right now. Like, that's the house, you know what I'm saying? We'll have to... This is the butler's room and everything, so... Anyways, what's good with you, Blood? Welcome to the stream. Or should I say welcome back? Weren't you in here earlier? I was here earlier, went to bed. Hell yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm even streaming for what, 7 hours? 7 hours, 18 minutes. I'll probably be going for another hour or two. I don't know, I'm getting kind of tired. I was going to try to hit like, I don't know, 11 mil XP. Let's see where I get after that. We are about to hit 97 though, so. There we go. Level 97. Marble spirals. All right, so what? We hit 97. We can make our marble spirals. 10,707,000 XP. We're at what? 97. We're 82.03% of the way there. Holy guac, the freaking moly, man. I'm actually getting really tired though, honestly. So let's try to hit 98 or get close to it.
Do you usually sleep during the day?
I was a college kid for 6 years, so I'd go to sleep at 2 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 a.m., 4 p.m., you know what I mean? My stream schedule is really weird right now. When I'm up during the day, I usually got to feed Daisy, got to eat something. I had to run to Walmart today, and then I had to run to PetSmart to get Daisy some food. And then I had to I don't know, it's weird. I usually I usually do all my shit during the day and then I stream at night. This has just been like my stream times. I don't mind streaming at this hour, but you know, I wish I was streaming during the day. But do I sleep during the day? Yes, I have been sleeping during the day. It's really just it's a really unhealthy habit. It really is.
Good luck on the leveling. Need to travel now, or I don't know what that word is. See you next stream. All right, Blood Name. Thanks for stopping by. Love you long time. Peace out. Catch you in the next one, brother man. The next one we will be hitting 99, and we'll be building the house as well. So if you want to see me build my house and everything and hit 99, we'll probably get close to 98 before we cut the stream. I'm actually getting pretty tired. So, anyways, Blood Name. Thanks for stopping by, showing love and support for the stream, man. Yeah, it means a lot to have subscribers coming back in here, saying hi, being participating in chat and everything. So. Alrighty, well, it'll be awesome. Hell yeah. Like I said, tune in to the next one. We'll definitely hit 99, but I don't know. I've been streaming for what, 7 hours, 40 minutes? Oh, man. I'm just super tired. Is the thing. We started off at what, like 7 mil? We're at what, level 93? We got to 97. I might get to about 11 mil XP and then stop. Oh man, yeah, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm just so fucking tired. What is this man wearing? Bro, you're a level 122? And you're wearing this? The noobs in this game. Makes me want to just take this cabbage and eat it, you know what I'm saying? Freaking noobs, man. Sweet Jesus. 142k in gear. My bad, 203k in gear, and you're wearing this, man. Sweet Jesus, man. We got all these dart tips saved up for 99 fletching. We'll be doing that after 99 construction. Alrighty. Well, that's it for today's stream, guys. I'm gonna try not to go off on a tangent like I did for the next one, but alrighty. Alrighty, well. Yeah, you guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below, and yeah, until next time, love y'all and peace out.